Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
A very good morning and welcome to one and all to Jfsc Elite T20 Championship 2021 Season 1. It's the 23rd match between Anonymous Knights versus Gladiators here at the Fatima Cricket Ground in Mumbai. Jfsc Elite T20 Championship would like to thank partners on board for Jfsc Elite 2021. To start with our very first sponsor on board, media partners Cricket Graph, jersey partners 7070 Sports, grooming partners by Jean Claude Oliver, decor partners Dynamic Design Decor, mutual fund distribution partners by Rungta, printing partners JP Corp, estate partners RK Realtors, munching partners Inbisco India, award partners by Spectrum Trophies and Awards. For live updates on scores and sets, you can download JFSC app from the Play Store, and you can catch the live action on JFSC YouTube channel by subscribing. It's the 16 teams tournament, 4 groups, 4 teams in each group, and after the league stages, top 8 teams will be qualifying for elite group, quarterfinals, semi-finals and the finals, whereas the bottom 8 will be qualifying for the plate group, quarterfinals, semi-final and the finals. It's a big match here at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Anonymous Knights versus the Gladiators. Gladiators winning the toss and they have elected to bat first. It will be a delight to watch. Both the teams would surely would be standing in the league stages. Anonymous Knights winning both the match they have played here, and Gladiators would be surely thinking to win this match. They have won. They have played 2 matches, but then they surely need this match to win. And Anonymous Knights winning the toss, electing to field first. The first ball, it was a dot delivery outside the off stump. This time the ball keeping low onto the good line between the middle and the leg stump. So 2 dots to start the innings here from the Gladiators. Anonymous Knights winning those 2 matches, and the Gladiators surely would be thinking.
सर आ रही है आपकी आवाज़ पर मेरी आवाज़ आप तक नहीं पहुंच रही शायद संजीव है स्ट्राइक पे संजीव
माइक बंद करूंगा. So well then, it was a good over to start here. We are back after a short technical issues, but then it's a good start for Gladiators. A maiden over to start the proceedings from the fielding side, winning the toss and electing to field first. Gladiators surely would be thinking here to get into this match and win with a big margin. The first over has been bowled and it was a maiden over. The first over was bowled by Sailesh. It was a maiden over and a dream spell to start the proceedings for the Gladiators. And surely they would be thinking to start with an early breakthrough and keep the batsmen in hunt for the runs. Whereas on the other end, Anonymous Knight have a big batting lineup in their squad, and
ओके सर
the far end, and it will be a change in the bowling end. Niranjan from the pavilion end will be carrying on the second over. This time the ball keeping low, and it's the first runs on the scoreboard. That's been called as a white ball. That was punched towards the third man region, and it's a first runs from the bat for Anonymous Knights. Keyur opening his account here. It's always mental pressure that the batsman would surely open the account with the help of a single or a boundary, but then it will be Sanjeev on strike. Once again the ball keeping low, but then very well timed a chase for the fielder from the long off region. Surely it will be cut off, but then good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. Four runs on the board in the second over. The first was a maiden over bowled by this time it's been hit in the air towards the long off region. The ball just falling short of Kanish at the long off region. Sanjeev and Keyur, both the batsmen once get settled down, it's a glory to watch Sanjeev and Keyur play in their own strokes. Meanwhile, a dot ball outside the off stump and left away for the wicket keeper. 1.4 overs, 5 runs on the board. This time taken on the full toss, driven handsomely. It's the first boundary of the morning from Keyur. Coming down the track and lodging the ball towards a long on fence for a boundary. It was driven on the full toss and one bounce into the fence. That's a good strike on the leg side region. Two consecutive boundaries here for Keyur. Overpitch delivery onto the middle and leg stump, and very well played by the batsman. 2 overs gone. 13 for no loss. And that was angling in for the right hand batsman. Played towards the bowler, not for any runs. Salish, the first over was bowled mid and over from Salish. This time it was a short pitch delivery onto the pads. Big appeal and the finger go ups. Ball skidding and remaining low. A plumb LBW. So it's the first wicket in the form of Sanjeev. Onto the middle stump. And surely it's a big wicket falling here for the Gladiators. That's a dream start for the bowler. The first over he bowled was a maiden over, and then getting a wicket of the big man Sanjeev. 3 runs to his tally, but then it's 13 for the loss of 1 wicket for Team Knights here. Four balls, 9 runs is K. Gandhi on the non-strikers end, playing at the strike rate of 225, 2 boundaries. But this time, once again, a good ball by Sailesh Sankav. It's always a good start when the bowler bowls a maiden over and then come back with the big wicket of Sanjeev. This time driven through covers. And the batsman crossing over for 2 runs here. A good call by the new batsman Anuj Tiwari, and surely opening his account with those 2 runs. .5 overs, 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good in swinging delivery for the right hand batsman. It's dot to end the over number 3, 15 runs and a wicket for Team Anonymous Knights. It's the bowling change. Kanisha from the pavilion end. So bowling change here for the Gladiators. Keyur betting on 9 of 5 deliveries, and Anuj has come in. The first wicket fall of Sanjeev. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3.1 overs. They have started with the run rate of 4.74, but then it's the game of cricket which make the things much more interesting. Ganesh has a good bowling stride, but then he need to maintain his line and length. Surely he can be a dangerous bowler, but then he's an perfect all-rounder for the team Gladiators. Once again, it was a back of the line delivery. Batsman going for a big hit, missing it completely. Two boundaries coming in the second over, and Keyur is a big man who can go for the big shots at the moment. Once again, a short pitch delivery. It's been played in the air, and a drop on the 30-yard circle. Surely that would have been a second nail in the coffin, but then it's a lifeline for the batsman. It was miscued, and he was ready to go to the pavilion, but then saw the ball being dropped down and has a sigh of relief. This time played very well by Anuj, and will get a single. So one lifeline given to Keyur. $17 for the loss of 1 wicket. This time driven towards points, not for any runs. So batsmen like Keyur getting a lifeline would be surely a big thing for the anonymous Knights. Once again it's been miscued towards the third man. There was a fielder, but then a ball falling just short through his hands, and it's a single to end the over number 4. 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Anonymous Knights.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
Sailesh to continue his third over of the spell. He has been a good bowling till now. Once again a play and a miss. That's a good start by Sailesh Sankav. 2 runs and a wicket to his name. He's bowling his third over. Captain surely would be thinking here to get one more breakthrough. In the previous over, Keyur once again the ball flying off the outside edge. It's a good start here for the Gladiators. They have played 2 matches, but then they have not won it. So surely they would be thinking to win this match and get some points on the table. On the other end, Anonymous Knights, 2 matches and 2 victories to their name. And it's a big match here at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Gladiators versus Anonymous Knights, winning the toss, selecting to field first. They have got the first scalp, but then this time that's been hived away by Keyur. There was a fielder, but then goes off his hand. A boundary for Keyur Gandhi. Angling it towards the leg stump region onto the pads for the batsman, and surely using the wrist beautifully was Keyur, dispatching the ball all the way through the mid wicket region for a boundary. 23 the score in the 5th over. It's a power play, but then it's a good tight line length bowling by Sailesh Sankav. 3 dots in this over. Only a boundary been conceded by Sailesh for the first time. Once again, that's been flicked away. The ball racing towards the fine leg, and it will win the race. So, second boundary coming in this over for Keyur. 27. Bristily played by Keyur Gandhi. 4 boundaries in his innings till now. And well, he is a danger man here for the Gladiators. They would be thinking to take his wicket. He was dropped on the score of 9 on the mid-on region. And surely now he would be capitalizing it beautifully. Sailesh was bowling a dream smell, but then these 2 boundaries surely would give up the confidence to the batsman like Keyur. This time outside the off-stump line. It's been called as a wide ball. One more extra for Anonymous Knights. Into the slot, and he dispatches it. It's a good shot from the big man. A 6 to end the over number 5. Over pitch delivery outside the off stump, and he smashes the ball all the way for a big 6. The first 6 of this match. The last ball of the previous over. Keyur Gandhi gambling with the bowlers, and the score for Knights here after the completion of 5 overs is 34. They have lost 1 wicket, being dropped on 9. Now he is going all the guns blazing. Keyur playing on 25 of 15 deliveries. Anuj Tiwari will be on strike. It will be Kanish from the pavilion end to bowl his second over. That was a good length delivery, but then straight towards the fielder at the point region. A dot ball to start the over, but then in the previous over it was a Keyur. 2 boundaries and a 6. The first 6 coming in this 5th over. Once again a short pitch delivery outside the off-stump line. A bit of a misfield, and the batsman will collect 1 run. That was a good call by Anuj and Keyur. Kanish in his second over of the spell. Now that's been timed away beautifully towards the deep mid wicket region for a boundary. Keyur opening his blade of the bat, and one more boundary for Anonymous Knight in this innings. He's the batsman who creates room for himself, goes on the back foot and was ready for that short pitch delivery. One more boundary for Anonymous Knights. 39 in the sixth over. It's the last over of the power play. Once again it's been mistimed, and this time we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It was taken by the batsman. They will have the word, the square leg umpire and the main umpire coming for a chit chat. That was a good. It was the same fielder at the mid on, and while celebrating, he just threw the ball down the ground, and it's a big wicket of K. Gandhi. At the right moment, he was going down all the guns. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets in the sixth over. So Kanish getting a big breakthrough. Manish Shah at the mid-on region making no mistake, and this time he made sure he got that ball. He was given a lifeline on the score of 9, but this time 29 to his account in the 16 balls which he has faced. Keyur, a short cameo coming to an end, and a good thinking by the captain of Gladiators. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets in the sixth over. Kanish 1.4 overs, 9 runs and a big wicket of Keyur. He was dropped on the score of 9 by Manish, but then this time Manish making sure he got his hands and a safe wicket. Over the wicket, that's been driven beautifully, but straight to the fielder at the deep point region. That was a cracking shot. Rahul Singh, the new batsman in. The score is 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. The ball swinging away down the offside. That's been called as a white ball. 41 on the scoreboard. 5.5 overs. It's a good start being provided by Keyur. A A short cameo of 29 of 15. 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anuj Tiwari and Rahul Singh in the middle. Ganesh for the last time in this over. This time onto the pads, a big appeal. Umpire remains unmoved. A good over coming to an end for the Gladiators. It's 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Anonymous Knights. So it was a maiden over to start the proceedings from Sailesh. He was a bit expensive in the previous over. Sailesh 17 runs, 1 wicket, 3 overs. It's the last over of his spell and it's been driven through the extra cover region. Single to start the over number 7. That's a good power play effort by Anonymous Knights, especially the short cameo which came from the bat of Keyur. Good line delivery that's been driven through the mid off for just a single. Anuj and Rahul would be thinking to rotate the strike and then go after the loose deliveries which they get. This time it's been cut away. But then it was Ganesh being stationed at the third man region. Just a single. Winning the toss, electing to field first. They have surely made those things count here. Gladiators dancing down the track. That's been driven away. There's a chase for the fielder, but then the ball wins the race. One more boundary for Anonymous Knights here. It was a good line delivery, but then using his feet down the track and Anuj hitting those ball outside the fence. Once again, a sweet sound of the bat. Would be just a single. But then it's a good sensible cricket. A big shot and then followed by a single. 49 for the loss of 2 wickets in the 7th over. They've hit those loose deliveries outside the ground, but then this time angling down the leg side, and with this it's 50 up in the 7th over. Anuj run a ball, 11 balls, 10 runs. This time into the block hole delivery. Back to the bowler drive. The ball deflecting off the bowler's leg and a single for the batsman. It's end of the 7th over. It's 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anonymous Knights going at the run rate of 7.29. It's the change in the bowling from the pavilion end. Of who would be bowling the 8th over from the pavilion end. They have picked two important breakthrough in the form of Sanjeev and Keyur. Keyur going after the bowlers, but then it was a good short cameo which came to an end. Kanish getting a breakthrough, and it will be spin attack in the 8th over. A tossed up delivery into the middle and off stump line. Getting a cheeky single here. Rahul Singh playing on 5 of 5 deliveries, and Anuj playing on 10 of 11 deliveries. So right, as soon as the power play has been bowled, it will be the spin attack from the Don Shroff. Like buys being signaled by the umpire. Each and every run matters the most, and that was a good thinking by both the batsmen. Once again, a ball swinging a bit that's been flicked away towards the deep square leg region. A good throw, but the batsman making sure reaching at the striker's end was Rahul. This time straight through the throat of the fielder at the mid-on region. And what a big wicket this is. And a good thinking by the captain. Surely getting a big breakthrough. That was a good delivery, but then it was a trap being set by the captain. And the big wicket of Rahul coming at the right moment for the Gladiators. 6 balls he faced, 5 runs, and a good catch there by the fielder at the mid-on region. Pramod, that was struck very firmly by Rahul Singh.
न्यू बैट्स
What a good delivery that is. A good line delivery. The ball going through the gap of the bat and pad and taking away the bails on the off stump. 2 quick wickets in this over. What an bowling this is from Don Shroff. What an delivery that was. A bit of a movement. As we can see in the replay, it was a tossed up delivery. And yes, right through the corridor between the bat and the pads, and the bails were dislodged. 55 for the loss of 4 wickets, and Anonymous Knights would be surely thinking to get some partnership in the middle. The big wicket of Faisal at the right moment, and Gladiators making those moments count. So two consecutive wickets in two deliveries. A slip being called in. We can see Sankesh in the slip cordon. Two wickets, 7.5 overs, 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's the last over of the 8th over. And he's on a hat trick here. Once again, the ball keeping low. That's a good delivery. A good over coming to an end by Don Schroff. 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team Anonymous Knights. Start. That's a good start here. The change in the bowling end. Going for a sweep shot. And one more wicket here for the Gladiators. Turning the things around. And what an captainship this is. Straight away bringing the spinners. Ball coming in and hitting the leg stump. A pure off spin here by the bowler. And the previous 4 deliveries which have been bowled, 3 wickets have been taken. And we can see here the wickets falling at the regular interval. 55 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kunal. That's a dream start for the bowler to start his spell. The previous over, 2 overs and 2 wickets to his name. Sachin and Satish in the middle. Both the new batsmen in. And it's a spin duo which is working here for the Gladiators. It's always a dream start for the bowler to start his spell with a wicket. Don Schroff, 2 runs and 2 wickets to his name. And Kunal starting his spell with a wicket here. Once again wanted to go for a cut. The ball keeping low. Angling in for the right hand batsman. And the spin attack working here for the Gladiators. And a good decision by the captain. Winning the toss and electing to field first once again. Pitched on the good length outside the off stump. A good tight and line and length by both the bowlers. This time that's been hived away over the long on fence. Sachin opening his account with a big bang. It's a 6 number 2 of this innings. Well, he likes to go for the big hits. Sachin, he has arrived 61 for the loss of 5 wickets. Anonymous Knights. It's the ninth over. Once again, that's been swept away above the mid-wicket region for a sixer. 2 consecutive big hits in the ninth over. Into the slot and swept away from the line of the off stump towards the mid-wicket region for a second six. It's 67 after the completion of 9 overs.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket.
So well, it's a boundary to start the 10th over. Satish opening his account with help of these 4 runs. Don Schroff in his second over, 6 runs till now he has given, but then it was over pitch delivery and Satish. Well, there was a chance for Kanish to get that ball. One bounce into the fence for a boundary. 71 is the score. Punch on the back foot towards the points region. A bit of a misfield, but then it will be just a single. Well, Satish and Sachin getting into the act of the big hits. Sachin 2 big hits to his name in the previous over. The last 2 balls of the 9th over were dispatched by Sachin for the big hits. Don Schroff in his second over. That's a good delivery to keep the batsman like Sachin silent. Two big wickets to his name. Don Schroff bowling his second over. 1.3 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets to his name. The ball skidding, keeping low. That's been beautifully cover driven. Sachin and Satish in the middle, punishing those loose deliveries. Room outside the off stump, and Sachin will surely hit those balls outside the park. 76 is the score. Runs are coming in, but then it's the wickets which are falling at the regular intervals. The current run rate around 7.86. That's been pulled away towards a long leg region, and a good call by both the batsmen, making sure they get those important runs here. .79 for the loss of 5 wickets, 9.5 overs. Driven back to the bowler, not for any runs. A dot to end the over number 10. Winning the toss, electing to field first. Gladiators have taken 5 wickets, 79 for the loss of 5 wicket. Team Anonymous Knights, and it will be a drinks break.
Pocket Coffee. Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
So, well, that's the end of the drinks break. 10 overs gone, 79 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sanjeev scoring 3 runs was LBW by Sailesh. That was a dream spell by Sailesh to start the proceedings, but then it was Keyur Gandhi. 29 runs, 17 balls in his batting. Anuj was out on the score of the personal score of 11. Rahul was even caught out by Prabhat by Harish on the score of 5. Faisal was clean bowled by Harish Shroff, and the two batsmen in the middle, Sachin and Satish, making those runs count here. 10 overs gone, it's 79 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kunal Bua, 1 over, 12 runs, 1 wicket to his name into his second over of this spell. Bowling from the far end. It would be interesting how the things go on here for Anonymous Knight. That was a tossed up delivery. Very well played. Once again, Sachin hitting the big boundaries and the 6. He seems to be in a good touch today. Harish Shroff bowling his 2 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets to his name. Kanish Patel 2 overs, 11 runs and a wicket to his name. Niranjan being a bit expensive in the first over which he bowled, and Shailesh bowling his quota of 4 overs, 27 runs and a wicket to his name. That's a good batting by Sachin. It was lofted in the air, but then the ball travelling towards the deep point region, and the batsman cross over for 2 important runs here. Sachin playing a good knock in the middle. 3 sixes to his name. This time wanted to go for a cut. Misses it completely. That's a good comeback by Kunal. 20 runs he has conceded till now in this spell of 1.4 overs. Has got a wicket, but then it's Sachin. 3 big hits and 2 boundaries to his name. Playing at the strike rate of 200. Once again a tossed up delivery above the bowler's head, and Sachin hitting these boundaries at the moment for Anonymous Knights. It was an overpitch delivery. He was ready, and it seems like he's playing with the bowler's mind here. Played straight above the bowler's head. 2 bounces into the fence for 4 runs. Once again a tossed up delivery. It's in the air, and the fielder becomes a spectator. 1 more 6 in the over for Sachin. He's playing a good knock in the middle. He came at the moment where 5 wickets had fallen, but then he has controlled the things here for Anonymous Knights. His knock being applauded by the teammates in the pavilion. Once again, easy pickings here for Sachin, but this time it will be Ganesh cutting that ball at the long on region. A single to end the over. It's 99 for the loss of 5 wickets in the 11 overs. So as the flights are being landing on the either side of the ground, we can see the runs flying in for the Anonymous Knights, and it's Sachin who is hit those balls outside the ground. That's a good delivery following the batsman. Saw the batsman shuffling and bowled right in the spot by Don Schroff. 14 runs and 2 wickets to his name, showing his experience in the middle. Getting an outside edge. It will fly down all the way. And it's 100 up for Team Anonymous Knights in the 12th over. 100 up. It was a tossed up delivery. He slashed it hard, and the ball flying off the outside edge for a boundary. So currently it's the 4s and 6 which is coming in, dancing down the track. It's in the air, straight into the hands of Kanish Patel, and surely a big cameo coming to an end. But then what an innings this has been from Sachin, dealing in 4s and 6s. He's out on the score of 42. 3 boundaries, 4 sixes, 17 balls, 42 runs. Caught by Kanish, and Harish Shroff getting a breakthrough at the right moment. 103 for the loss of 6 wickets in 11.3 overs. Picking wickets at the regular intervals are the Gladiators. Dhanraj, and this time it's been hit away. Satish getting into the act and hitting it out of the park. So continuing the work which Sachin left, Satish this time into the slot, and what a shot that was from Satish. 109 on the scoreboard. 6 wickets have fallen, but then they are going at the run rate of 9.94. 24 runs, 3 wickets, 2.4 overs. It's the bowling analysis of Don Schroff. First delivery was a dot ball, then the boundary came, and it was Don Schroff who took the wicket of Sachin. This time a slog hit. And once again, the result remains same. It's a 6 for Knights in this over. 16 runs have been scored till now. A flatter trajectory delivery in this slot for the batsman, and a good stroke. 115 for the loss of 6 wickets. This time changing the pace of the ball. A dot ball to end the over number 12.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste.
Over 16 runs of the 12th over from Dhanraj would be on strike. 115 for the loss of 6 wickets. Kanish would be bowling his third over. So it's a good thinking to bring back your strike bowler. A wicket or two would surely help the Gladiators stop Anonymous Knights, but this time punched towards the cover region for a single, and it's Dhanraj who has opened his account with the help of this single. Satish once again playing those big shots. Two sixes and a boundary in the previous over. He seems to be confident, but then this time it will be Kanish. Right arm over the wicket. Driven, but just fall short of Pramod at the short cover region. The variation from Kanish. So trap being set for the batsman like Satish on the offside. This time the ball keeps low. And the big wicket, Kanish. So that's a good captaincy. Bringing back your strike bowler. And he has provided the big breakthrough. Satish. Inside edge onto the stumps. He's played on, but then a short cameo of 17 runs comes to an end from Satish. He wanted to go for a big hit above the mid wicket. Thick inside edge onto the stumps, and the 7th wicket falls for Knights here. There seems to be in some kind of a trouble. And so the new man is Sarfaraz. Satish was played on, wanted to go for a big hit, getting an inside edge onto the stumps, and Kanish picking his 2nd wicket here. That's a good delivery onto the pads, but then it will be signaled as a leg by. Good in swinging delivery for the new batsman Kanish, showing some tendency here, bowling right in the spot. 2 wickets to his name. This is the 3rd over of the spell, and that's a good captaincy, bringing your strike bowler at the right moment. It will be Dhanraj on strike. Defensive shot straight to the bowler, not for any runs. Well, if they can play up to the 20th over, they may score above 140, 150. They need to spend some time. Dhanraj and Sarfaraz have the ability, but then it's the wickets which have fallen at the regular intervals. And Kanish once again. This time an healthy edge. The finger goes up. It's the dream spell from Kanish. 3rd wicket to his name. Outswing here. The batsman going for a drive, and completely a disaster here for the anonymous Knights here. 8th wicket falls. Not happy with himself, knows the mistake which he has done, but then what a delivery that was from Kanish. Invited the batsman for a drive, getting an edge, and the wicket keeper making no mistake. 8th wicket falls on the score of 117. 13 overs gone. Don Schroff will be continuing his last over from the pavilion end, but then he was a pick of our bowlers, but Sachin hit some run in his bowling spell. 30 runs, 3 wickets to his name. That's a good economical bowling. But then Kanish getting an important breakthrough in the previous over. This time it's been off the outside edge and the ball pops out from the fielder end. And Sarfaraz getting a lifeline here. Sarfaraz and Malik in the middle. A bit of a juggling there, but finally the ball slips out of the fielder. It was a miscued shot. And it would be Malik on strike. 118 for the loss of 8 wickets. That's a defensive shot. Bat and pad together, not for any runs. A late cut, but nothing here for the batsmen. They know they need to spend some time. It's the 14th over in progress. Well, if Sarfaraz and Malik can spend some time, surely they would get some runs in the middle. Once again the ball keeping low. That's a good bowling from Don Schroff. The dot balls surely would be building some pressure on the batsmen. Anonymous Knights have scored runs, but then they have lost wickets at the regular interval. That was driven. Just a single towards a long off region. Sandy, the fielder there. Sandeep and both the batsmen opening their account. Sarfraz playing on one of 2 deliveries, and Malik 1 run of the 4 balls which he has faced. Punch on the back foot, back to the bowler's drive, no runs. It's the end of the 14th over. Three wickets to his name, Kanesh from the far end. So the change in bowling end has worked here for Kanesh. This time angling in towards the middle and the leg stump. That's been played away towards a long on region for a single. Malik and Sarfaraz surely would be thinking to spend some time in the middle. Harish Shroff bowling his 4 overs quota, 33 runs, 3 wickets at the economy of 8.25, and Kanesh is bowling at the economical run rate of 4 runs per over. Yes, considered 12 runs and 3 wickets to his name. Good work by the wicket keeper Puneet Mehra. Ball going down the leg side, that's been called as a white ball. But as we can see, the bowling analysis, Sailesh 4 overs, 27 runs and a wicket to his name. 6.75 is the economical bowling by Sailesh. Niranjan Mata 1 over, 13 runs. He seems in a good bowling stride today, Kanesh. But then it was Sachin Ambre playing the knock of 43 runs in 17 balls, which he faced 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. The strike rate of 252. And Keyur Gandhi, the short cameo of 29 runs in 17 balls, 5 boundaries and a 6 to his name. Once again onto the pads, that's been flicked away. They are going for 2 runs. A direct hit would have made those things count at the non-striker's end, but then a good call by Malik. He was running towards the danger end, but in the end he made sure the bat landed at the right moment. It was a full toss delivery offered for the batsman. But the runs are coming in the form of wise. Even the wicket keeper missed it. Good pace delivery by Kanish. 124. 8 wickets have fallen. 14.5 overs. Gladiators winning the toss, electing to field first. They have succeeded to get those 8 wickets. That's a good delivery. A dot ball to end the over number 15. 124 for the loss of 8 wickets.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
So it's once again a spin attack from the pavilion end for Gladiators. Sandeep. This time a cracking shot above the mid-wicket region for a 6. Sarfaraz getting into the act and dislodging the ball all the way for a big 6 into the slot, and surely he would be hitting the ball out of the park. There was a fielder station, but then the ball going all the way. A play and a miss. That's a good comeback by the bowler. Sandeep. .48 is the current run rate. Well, if they can bat up to 20 overs, they can score above 160. This time it's been played, but straight. One bounce into the hands of the fielder at the long on. They would be thinking to score at least 7 to 8 runs per over in the remaining overs. This time it was punched very firmly, was not able to field in the follow through. A single for both the batsmen. That's a good strategy. A big hit and then rotate the strike on each and every delivery. Sarfaraz on strike. That was a good length attempted by Sandeep. Sarfaraz on 10 of 11 deliveries. One big in. This time it's been played but straight towards the fielder at a long on. Nine runs off this over. It's 133 for the loss of 8 wickets. 16 overs gone. Niranjan to bowl his second over. The first over which he bowled gave away 13 runs. Change in the bowling end. Would be bowling from far end. One fielder at square leg on the leg side region. That's been pulled away. There was a fielder but then was not able to get to the ball. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. But then what a strike this was from Sarfaraz. And ball, Joe, as we can see, one bounce into the fence for a boundary to start the over number 17. Well, Sarfaraz has some strokes in his armor. 15 of 13. He's playing a good uneven bounce. Well then, it's a suicidal. There was not a run. Malik wanted a single and Sarfaraz was not ready for it, and he is run out at the non-striker's end. A good throw by Punit, as we can see. Uneven bounce, the ball hitting the gloves of the batsman. Miscommunication and one more wicket for the Gladiators here. So batsman like Sarfaraz would not be happy. He is run out. So it's the last man walking in. Amandeep, 9 wickets. The score is 137. Played towards the wideish on the onside. 138 for the loss of 9 wickets. Malik at the non-striker's end, and it will be Amandeep. No one would have imagined 9 wickets falling. That's a good defensive shot. That was driven, but not for any runs. The fielder had the short cover. Well, today it's a good bowling unit which has helped Gladiators to claim the 9 wickets, and that too on the score of 138. It's the 17th over in progress. Ganesh bowling his dream spell today. 3 wickets to his name. Well, he is in perfect all-rounder for Team Gladiators. Driven on the full toss towards the mid-off region. A bit of misfielding, but then Malik ensuring from the striker's end that Amandeep was safe at the striker's end. So well then, the deep mid wicket being called on for that miscued slog hit. One fielder at the wideish long on. These are the important runs here for Anonymous Knights. Buys. Once it looked like it was buys, but then the runs coming through the edge of the batsman. It was a good delivery, bringing the bat at the right moment, and the ball going through the gap between the batsman and the slip. That's a good ball by Sandeep. They are now acting and thinking to take the last wicket. 143 on the board. 17.1 overs have been bowled. That's a good delicate touch by Amandeep, bringing back Malik on strike. Well, he has some big shots in his armory. Malik. And surely they have been given the message to play up to the last ball, play out the 20 overs. Punched on the back foot, not for any runs. Ten balls, 8 runs. Malik Gilani once again going for that big hit, missing it completely. The bowlers have bowled in the right areas. The loose deliveries were punished away, especially when Sachin was playing. Once again played back to the bowler. A room outside the off stump, but then very well fielded in the follow through by Sandeep, making sure there was no run scored. 8 runs at 12 balls. Malik and Amandeep not out on 2 of 4 deliveries which he has faced. Sandeep for the last time in this over, it was in the air through the mid-on region for just a single. 145. 18 overs gone.
New bowler Pramod.
Hundred and 45, 9 wickets after the completion of 18th over. Pramod being brought in attack from the far end. Well, Malik and Amandeep, if they play these 12 deliveries left in the first innings, well, they can score above 160, and that would be a good total when they come out to defend in the second innings. Well, this over would surely would be a turning point in the first innings. How many runs can be scored? So the death over being bowled by Pramod. That's a good delivery outside the off stump line. Bowling at the healthy pace of 120, 125. Pramod. That was in the air but falling just short of the fielder. Sailesh on the points region. Batsman getting a cheeky single. Amandeep was running towards the danger end, but then making rightly at the right moment at the striker's end. 7.96 is the current run rate. Well, they can, even if they bat the remaining 10 balls, they can score above 160. That's a good shot by Amandeep through the mid off for a single. Each and every run a bit of a loopy fielding, and the batsman go for a couple of runs. A bit of a nick through the slip cord, not for any runs. 18.4 overs, 148 for the loss of 9 wickets. Winning the toss, electing to field first. They got the wickets at the regular intervals, but cannot stop the batsmen from getting those runs here. Once again, the ball flying off the edge, and it's 150 in the 19th over for Team Anonymous Knights. Very well played by Amandeep. He's getting those important runs here. (152) for the loss of 9 wickets. That onto the middle and leg stump line. Not for any runs. Dot ball to end the over number 19. 152 for the loss of 9 wickets. Team Anonymous Knights. So it will be Niranjan would be bowling his last over and the 20th over. He has conceded away 23 runs in his 2 overs which he has bowled. 12 runs per over. But this time Malik going for a big hit, missing it completely. Can Niranjan stop the batsman from scoring this run this time? An innovative shot. And the ball goes down towards the fine leg region for a boundary. So it's not always you need to hit the boundaries with the big hits. Some cheeky shots and the runs here for Anonymous Knights. Saw there was no fielder at the fine leg and shuffling out the off stump and showing the direction to the ball towards the fine leg. This time walking down the track and that's been played away. And one more boundary for Malik in this over. He is batting it beautifully in the middle. 160 is the score. 19.3 overs. He's being a bit expensive today. Niranjan Mata, 2.3 overs, 31 runs, no wicket to his name. First ball was a dot delivery, but after that Malik making those important runs here. Once again it was a full toss delivery. They are appealing for the leg before, but umpire says there was an inside edge included. He wanted to go for a scoop shot and lucky enough a dot ball for Niranjan in this over. That's a good cracking shot but straight to the hands of the fielder there. (161) and Malik and Amandeep have produced some runs. This time dancing down the track, that's been played away towards the short square leg region for 2 important runs. So with the help of these 2 runs, it's the over number 20 which has been completed. 163 for the loss of 9 wickets. Team Anonymous Knights winning the toss, electing to field first. They got the wickets at the regular intervals. It was Keyur and Sachin the beginnings, but then in the end Amandeep and Malik batting all the way through the 20th over. 163 for the loss of 9 wickets in 20 overs, and the target being 164 for Team Gladiators when they come out to bat. Kanish Patel bowling 4 overs, 3 wickets to his name, 16 runs, 4 runs per over. Don Shroff 4 overs, 3 wickets, 32 runs, economy of 8 runs per over. Kunal Bua 2 overs, 1 wicket. And Niranjan Mata a bit expensive today, 3 overs, 34 runs, no wicket, going at the economy of 11.3 runs per over, and Pramod 1 over 7 runs, Sailesh 4 overs 27 runs, 1 wicket, and Sandeep Folecha 2 overs 11 runs. The target being 164. We'll be back live in action after a short break. So welcome back to the second innings. The run chase between the Gladiators versus Anonymous Knights, winning the toss, electing to field first. That's in the air. Just falls short of Sachin, and a dot ball to start the proceedings. In the second innings is Dhanraj, Sailesh and Raj Soni for the run chase for Gladiators, winning the toss, electing to field first. They have the target of 164. That's a good pitched delivery played towards the short covers, not for any runs. It's the Jfsc Elite T20 Championship. Would like to thank our partners on board for Jfsc Elite T20 Championship 2021. The very first sponsor on the boards, the media partners, Cricket Graph, jersey partners, 7070 Sports, grooming partners, Jean-Claude Oliver, decor partners, Dynamic Design Decors, mutual fund distribution partners by Rungta, printing partners JP Corp, estate partners RK Realtors, munching partners Inbisco India, award partners by Spectrum Trophies and Awards. For live updates on scores and stats, you all can follow us on JFSC app. Meanwhile, it's the first wicket here for Anonymous Knights. The big wicket falling in the form of Sailesh. Well, that's the start they would have think. And Dhanraj getting a big wicket here in the very first over. Walking in is Sandeep Valrecha. The first wicket in the very first over for Dhanraj. And nobody in the world would surely need, but then it's the wicket which Anonymous Knight would be surely thinking, and they have got the first wicket in the very first over.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
So the first wicket has fallen. No score has been scored. Raj and Sandeep in the middle for the run chase. The first wicket fall on the third delivery. And then Raj once again, this time into the block hole. Played at the right moment. But then once again a dot ball. So it's always a dream start for the bowler to take the wicket without giving any score, and surely this would boost up the confidence of the fielders. In the first innings we saw some serious hittings by Sachin, but then this is turning out to be a good over for Dhanraj and Anonymous Knights. 5 balls have been bowled in the first over, no run, but then a wicket has been taken. Sachin was out on the score of 42 of 17 balls which he faced, and Malik, Gilani and Amandeep in the first innings playing through the 20 overs. It's the boundary of the edge on the last ball of the first over. It was a good delivery, pitched on the off stump line, getting an outside edge, and surely there was a chance for Amandeep. Had it been caught, that would have been a second wicket. But then ball going through the fence. It's the end of the over number 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. So that's a cracking shot on the offside, and the ball going down the fence for a boundary. The last ball of the previous over, there was an edge included, and this time flying through the outside edge towards the third man region. So Raj and Sandeep are getting a boundary each. This time a good ball outside the off stump, but then ball moving away, and it's the wide being called by the umpire. 9 runs on the board, 1 wicket has fallen. Then Raj getting a wicket. This time it's been played in the air, and Sachin with a golden touch here today. It's the second wicket for Team Anonymous Knights, and a good bowling from Satish here. 9 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. That was onto the full toss, not able to convert it, and easy pickings for the fielder like Sachin. Raj making his way walk back to the pavilion. So both the batsmen out. Both the opening batsmen back to the pavilion. 9 runs, 2 wickets. Sandeep and Chandresh in the middle for the run chase. Satish and Dhanraj getting a wicket to their name. Once again outside the off stump. A bit of a movement. Swinging away from the right hand batsman Satish. 5 runs a wicket in this over. The very first ball that was played for 4 runs, followed by a wide and then a wicket, and then dot deliveries making the pressure on the batsman once again. That's been signaled as a wide ball, and the score moving into the double digits. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Required run rate climbing up to 8.95 runs per over. Target being 164 in 20 overs. One more dot ball. They need 155 of 109 balls. That was onto the middle and leg stump. Played onto the onside for just a single. It's the end of the over number 2. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Gladiators. Dhanraj from pavilion end. Bowled with a good seam position. A good length delivery onto the middle stump line. Bowling with the right areas. Both the bowlers have succeeded to get a wicket. Once again from the pavilion, and that's been played away, but not for any runs. There was a fielder at the points region. Dhanraj 1.2 overs, 4 runs and a wicket. Once again a change in the pace. Bowling with his variation is Dhanraj. 3 consecutive dot balls and the pressure building on the batsman. Chandresh has faced 7 deliveries, 1 run, and Sandeep 1 boundary to his name. 153 required of 105 balls. Once again a play and a miss, bidding that outside edge. Good piece of a bowling by Dhanraj. Bowling in the right areas. In the first innings, Gladiators were able to take those 9 wickets, but then the last pair, Malik and Amandeep, playing a handful knock of 19 runs was Malik, and Amandeep made 10 runs, the target being 164. Once again that's been signalled as a leg byes onto the pads, and the most important, it's the runs coming here for Gladiators. They need those at the moment. A swinging delivery, and the ball races down the fence for much more needed boundary. 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. They require 149 runs more to win this match. So spin being introduced in the third over itself. From the far end, once again onto the back foot, that's been driven away through the covers. That's a good shot by Sandeep onto the back foot and played into the gap between both the fielders at the mid off and the covers. That was a quicker one, but beautifully played away. No chance for the fielder to stop that ball. Once again wanted to go for a slog sweep. Didn't connect it properly, but then still it's a single for both the batsmen. They changed their ends, and it will be Chandresh on strike. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets in 3.4 overs. This time a lofted drive. They are going for the second one, and they cross over for 2 important runs. (22) for the loss of 2 wickets. 3.5 overs. The current run rate being 5.74. Bat and pad together. Defensively played, not for any runs. 4 overs gone. It's 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Gladiators. Dhanraj to continue his spell from the pavilion end. 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's the misfield which will help Gladiators. And this is the moment you need to make the pressure on the fielders. Where there was no single, the batsman getting those important runs here. 2 important runs coming. Good tight line length bowling by Dhanraj. That's a good piece of a bowling. The ball skidding and going to hit the middle stump. It's the third wicket which has fallen in the 5th over. Dhanraj getting his second wicket. Good seam position coming in for the right hand batsman. And a big blow here for Gladiators. Sandeep making a walk back to the pavilion. 11 runs. Well, then they might be in some trouble. 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. Gladiators. The target is of 164. Puneet. Dhanraj 2 wickets in his spell till now. driven on the points region, not for any runs. 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4.4 overs have been bowled, and Dhanraj bowling some serious line and length this time. Not an ideal length to be bowled from the bowler like Dhanraj. That's been played away towards the fine leg region for a boundary. Punit, yes, it was towards the pads and the leg stump line, and a good shot from Punit, getting those important runs here. 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4.5 overs have been bowled. The required run rate climbing above 8.87. 6 runs and a wicket of this over. To go for a flick shot, got an leading So well, it's a good start here for Anonymous Knights. They have given away 38 runs, but most important is that they have 3 wickets which they have taken. 6 overs 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. The previous over conceding away 9 runs and a wicket. It's a Sarfaraz from the pavilion end for Knights. Puneet, this time it's been pulled away beautifully. Puneet is a good, confident looking stroke batsman. So it's a spin attack which has been called, but Puneet seems to be in a good touch here today. 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. 6.2 overs have been bowled. Winning the toss, electing to field first. Gladiators have a target of 164. So it's a big match between the Gladiators versus Anonymous Knights. Target being 164. That's been sweetly timed. Puneet using the pace of the ball and showing the direction. This time towards the third man region. All the way for a boundary. Both the deliveries, the room were afforded, and the batsman like Puneet just a firm touch and the ball goes all the way for a boundary. 46 is the score. 3 wickets have fallen. It's the 7th over. Puneet batting on 22 of 13 balls. Strike rate of 190. This time appeal for the leg before, but surely it would be going down the leg side. 2 balls left in these wickets. And Sarfaraz into his first over. This time played towards the point region. They are going for a second. There's a shy at the striker's end, and well, he's short of his crease. From the deep point, and the big wicket of Puneet So that was a good throw by Anuj, getting the big wicket of Punit. Was running towards the danger end, and a successful over coming to an end. 47 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team Gladiators. Brijesh Singh to continue from the far end. Well, Anonymous Knights have taken the wickets. They have successfully built the pressure on the batsman. The big wicket of Punit. He would not be happy, but then it was a run out. A good throw from Anuj from the deep points. And the score 47 for the loss of 4 wickets in 7 overs. That's a good fight back from Anonymous Knights. Chandresh on strike. It's a spin attack working here for Anonymous Knights, but then this time the fine edge conceding away a boundary for Team Gladiators, and with that it's 50 up. So the very first ball conceding away a boundary, and 51 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's the Jfsc Elite T20 Championship 2021, match number 23 between Gladiators versus Anonymous Knights. The ball kept low, wanted to go for a drive, missing it completely. And some sort of a trouble here for the batsman. This time it was in the air, but above the fielder in the slips cordon. And well, they managed to get 2 runs here. Chandresh slicing the ball very hard. The ball flew off the edge above the fielder. So as soon as the spin attack has been introduced, it seems to be a bowler friendly pitch here in the second innings. And why not? The bowlers are bowling in the right areas outside the off stump. As we say, stump to stump line being bowled by the bowlers. This time driven back to the bowlers, wanted to stop it, but then the ball deflects it towards the mid-off region. Chandresh playing on 10 of 16 deliveries, and it will be Manish for the first time to face Brijesh. Going on the back foot, wanted to go for a drive, missing it completely. That's the right adjustment by Brijesh. A dot ball. Once again, a tossed up delivery into the block hole. Not able to play it properly. And it's a dot ball which will end the over number 8. It's 54 for the loss of 4 wickets. They need 110 of 72 balls. Team Gladiators. 8 overs gone, 54. 4 wickets have fallen. Gladiators need 110 of 72, and it will be Sarfaraz from pavilion end bowling his second over. That was in the air, but falling just short of a fielder at the covers. That was an half chance, but then you need to cover those half chance into. You need to convert it. This time it's been played towards the sweeper boundary region for just a single. Chandresh seems not happy with that. He wanted to go for a big hit, didn't connect it properly. That's a good uneven bounce. Bowling in the corridor of uncertainties, Sarfaraz sometimes giving up the tossed up deliveries for the batsman. This time the ball remaining low. It was pitched in the same length, but in the form of vice, the singles coming in for Gladiators. 56 is the score in the 9th over. They strongly need to come back in this match. Team Gladiators appeal for caught behind, but then it's been called as a white ball. Good piece of a bowling by Sarfaraz. Bowling in the right areas, not giving away easy room for the batsman to settle down and go for a big shots. Once again, right arm over the wicket. That's been played towards the mid-off region. A good sensor knock here by Chandresh. It's the end of the over number 9. 58 for the loss of 4 wickets.
आवाज आ रहा है क्या? आवाज आ रहा है?
58 for the loss of 4 wickets. The last over before drinks. Fielder being set up at the flying corridor. Chandresh on strike. Manish on the non-striker's end. And it's Brijesh bowling his second over. Once again going on the back foot. Wanted to go for a cut. Misses it completely. So it's a tight line and length. The bowlers have bowled. And they have succeeded to take 4 wickets. 1 wicket in the form of run out, and that too of the Punit bats. This time it's been played away towards the deep mid wicket region for just a single. Singles and doubles won't hurt Knights, but then Chandresh and Manish, they need to spend some time. Manish will be on strike. He has not scored up till this time. It's been hived away towards the cow's corner. It will go all the way. One bounce into the fence. A welcome boundary for the Gladiators. Into the slot, and he dispatches it all the way. Was a tossed up delivery, but into the slot for the batsman. And he plays his stroke and gets those important runs. 63 Once again, that's been lofted and it lands above the fence. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries for the Gladiators, and Manish, within a moment, he's into the double digits. Beautifully timed, and ball sails all the way above the rope for a 6. 69 is the score, and within a moment, Manish has reached 10 runs of 7 deliveries. This time the ball keeping low, a good length delivery, a dot ball to end the over number 10. It's a 69 for the loss of 4 wickets. They need 95 runs to win this match, and would be bowling from the pavilion end. Sarfaraz 2 overs, 12 runs, bowling at the economy of 6 runs per over. Chandresh playing on 13 of 23 balls which he has faced, and Manish hitting those boundary and 6 in the previous over. The required run rate climbing up to 9.5. 10 overs to go from now. They need 95 runs to win this match. That's been played, but there was a fielder there. Keyur Gandhi, had it been taken, that would have been one more wicket. But nevertheless, the batsman gets an opportunity, gets a lifeline, and even Keyur in the first innings got a lifeline, but this time, how did it miss it? The ball races down all the way for a boundary. Got a faint edge, and lucky enough it didn't hit the stumps. Yes, there was an inside edge going through the pads of the wicket keeper. There's an appeal for the leg before, and this time it's the wicket number 5 coming in for Anonymous Knights. Sarfaraz striking back. 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. Team Gladiators. And it's a drinks break being called in.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
So the drinks are being called off for 74 for the loss of 5 wickets, and it's Ganesh who has arrived at the crease. 10.3 overs, 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. They require 90 runs in the remaining 9.3 overs. That's a good ball by Sarfaraz. Getting some movement here in the middle. And what an wicket that was of Chandresh. The ball remaining low, and he was found plumb and was given out by the umpire. This time slashing it hard was Ganesh. Got an healthy edge and a boundary here for Gladiators. And the score for Team Gladiators moving on to 78. There was an outside edge, but lucky enough went above the keeper's hand all the way. 78 in 10.5 overs. 86 required of 55 deliveries. Ganesh has opened his account, but that would surely not boost up his confidence because it came off the outside edge. This time it's been punched away. Straight down the ground. All the way for a 6. That was firmly hidden by Ganesh. A perfect example of the all-rounder into the slot and beautifully played away for a maximum. Showing the full face of the bat, and the score 84 for the loss of 5 wickets. That's been played away on the offside, and Chandresh playing on 15 of 25 balls. Ganesh, he's an perfect all-rounder, setting an example. He was in a good touch in the first innings while bowling 3 wickets to his name, but now the most important role which he has played till now, that's been cracked away. But then a good field by Sachin at the long off region for just a single. It will be much more important that both these batsmen spend some time in the middle. This time a play and a miss. Lucky enough that didn't get an inside edge. So the spinners are making some trouble here for the batsmen, not allowing them to settle down. But then Ganesh has hit 2 boundaries, 2 big hits. This time it's in the air, lofted and hit very well. Chandresh getting to an act now. Slog hit above the sweeper fence boundary for a 6. Once again punched on the offside region. So Gladiators have fought back in this match. 93 for the loss of 5 wickets. 12 overs have been bowled. Anuj in the 13th over from the pavilion end. Now that's been played on the mid-wicket region for a single. Manish and Kanish in the middle. It's the last recognized pair which can surely hit each and every ball out of the park, but they need to stay calm and composed. Onto the leg stump that's been flicked away by Kanish. Well, the need of an hour is that they rotate the strike on each and every delivery, put some pressure on the fielders and the bowler, and then go for the loose deliveries which they get. This time it's a tossed up delivery played towards the long on region. Keyur at the long on fence. Just a single for Gladiators this time. 12.3 overs, 96 for the loss of 5 wickets. That's a forward defensive shot offered, not for any runs. So the spinners have made the things count here for Knights. This time bidding the outside edge. Moving away from the right hand batsman. Kanish took 3 wickets in the first innings, but then he needs to bat out until the 20th over. Once again, a defensive shot offered, not for any runs. It's the end of the 13th over. 96 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sanjeev being bought in attacker from the far end. Tossed up delivery, full toss, and that's been dispatched above the deep mid wicket region for a 6. The sweet sound coming off the bat as it got connected. Manish. It was a tossed up delivery and a big hit at the moment for Gladiators. It's 102 for the loss of 5 wickets. Once again that's been played away. Then there's a fielder, Sachin, stopping the ball, and with that single it will be Kanish who will be on strike. A 6 and a boundary in this innings till now. Manish playing a good knock here in the middle. Once again driven firmly through the mid-off region for just a single. That's a good sensible cricket. The very first ball that was dispatched away for a 6, and then 3 singles being followed. 9 runs already of this over till now. That's a good comeback by Sanjeev. A play and a miss. Wanted to go for a slog hit, and straight away putting the pressure on the bowler in this over. Both the batsmen rotating the strike is much more important. Once again on the front foot, driven towards a long on. Just a single. Current run rate 7.59 and the required run rate 9.72. Each and every dot delivery would make pressure on the batsman. That's time. It's been punched through the extra cover region, and the batsmen are going for the second one, and yes, they do so. 107 for the loss of 5 wickets. 14 overs gone. So well, required run rate 9.50. The previous over being a good one for the Gladiators. 57 runs needed of the remaining 6 overs, and Kanish and Manish doing the hard work in the middle, and they have succeeded to score those important runs. This time has been lofted inside out stroke for but just a single. He's hitting the ball well, Manish, and why not when the company of Kanish. A good piece of a fielding by Sachin, and one more single helping the Gladiators. Each and every run will surely ensure them to go near the victory. 109 in the 15th over. That's a big wide outside the off stump. 110 for the loss of 5 wickets. They require 54 runs of 33 balls. Anuj, in his second over of the spell, conceded away 6 runs. Dancing down the track, that's been driven towards a long on region. A bit of a misfield, and Kanish has called on for the second run. He was running towards the danger and putting the pressure on the fielder, and a good piece of running between the wickets by Kanish and Manish. Missing it by a whisker. That's a good ball by Anuj. 112. 5 wickets have fallen, but then it's a good partnership in between the both these batsmen. 9.75. The required run rate climbing. Once again going for a sweep shot, missing it completely. Bowling in the right areas. Anuj has succeeded. 2 considered dot deliveries. 112 for the loss of 5 wickets. So it is Manish who has been retired hurt, and this time it's a miscued shot. The ball slips out of the bowler's hand. So how it can be a lifeline to the batsman like Kanish, and the new man who has walked out in the crease is Pramod. Manish being retired hurt. He was in a good touch, but the hamstrings pulled off, and Pramod in the middle to give the company for Kanish for this run chase. Once again punched on the back foot to the fielder at the short covers, not for any runs. 112 for the loss of 5 wickets. The required run rate climbing up to 9.75. Maintaining the right tight line and length. Bowling in the right areas. Rahul, 3 consecutive dot balls. This time missing through his run up. Kanish, surely there was a chance this time in the over. A good strike from Pramod. They are going for the second one, and yes, he does so. Come back in the striker's end. He was running towards the danger end. Three runs have been scored in this over till now. That's a good quicker one. 116 for the loss of 5 wickets. Team Gladiators. So the required run rate climbing up to 12 runs per over. 48 runs are required of 24 deliveries. 16 overs gone, it's 116. Kanish playing on 17 and Pramod on 3. He will be on strike. Anuj from the pavilion end. He has bowled 2 overs and given away 8 runs. So the spin attack working here for the Knights. Onto the back foot, driven away through the extra cover for a single, and it will be the like of the batsman Kanish who would be on strike. He likes to play on this ground, has a half century to his name, and Gladiators would be thinking Kanish to stay up to the end. This time a cracking shot. No chance for the fielder. All the way down the ground for a boundary. All the moments being captured in the live cam. You can watch the live action on a Jfsc YouTube channel. That was cracked on the back foot. Cover driven for a boundary by Kanish. Onto the pads. That's been fristily played away. There's a fielder, but he's A good athleticism shown by the batsman, putting the pressure on the fielders. Sarfaraz was a fielder, but then Kanish and Pramod getting the 2 runs. Boundary followed by 2 runs, putting the pressure on the bowler and the fielders. 123. This time up and over. Goes all the way. It's a 6 from the big man, Kanish. Hitting the ball out of the park. Is this the over they needed? And it's turning out to be a very good over for them. Full toss delivery and stand and deliver. Kanish is one of the aggressive batsmen, a perfect all-rounder, and nowhere now. 129 for the loss of 5 wickets in 16.4 overs. The bowlers are thinking where to bowl. They require 35 of just 20 deliveries. The 4 balls are changing the scenario of the game itself. And the man standing between the Knights and the victory is Kanish. He has those abilities, he has those big shots in his armory. Once he gets in, he is unstoppable. Once again, that's been hammered away. No chance for the fielder. He will be just a spectator. 2 consecutive big hits from Kanish, changing the things all the way in this over. 135 is the score. It was a 48 in 24 balls, but then the scenario has completely been changed by Kanish, striking the ball at 200. This time a dot ball, something for the bowler. A dot ball to end the over. It's 17 overs gone, 135 for the loss of 5 wickets. The previous over from Anuj completely changing the scenario of the match. Kanish hitting the ball all the way out of the parks, and this time the very first ball that's been punched away towards the points for 2 important runs. A bit of a fumble by the fielder there. He seems to be in a pain. Keyur Gandhi. Vivesh, there's not a serious injury, but then what an innings this is from Kanish. 19 balls, 35 runs, 190 the strike rate. and Pramod giving him the company, playing on 6 of 7 deliveries. 27 runs are needed of 17 balls.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
That was a quicker one from Rahul. We hope all's well with Keyur. He has pulled off the hamstring, but then it's a good fight back given by the Gladiators. They have lost 5 wickets, but then what an innings this is from Kanish. Shy at the strikers and would have made it. Was running towards the danger, and Pramod, he knows he has to give the company to Kanish, rotate the strike, and the rest of the work would be done. Target being 164. Current run rate going around 7.69. That has been sweetly timed, but then there's a fielder there at the long off region. Just a single. They need a miracle here. Anonymous Knights would be thinking to take a wicket or a two and make some comeback in this match. A play and a miss, even missed out by the wicket keeper. Amandeep. Byes being signalled. (140) for the loss of 5 wickets. They require 24 of 13 balls. That was a firmly struck. Will it be cut off? No. Kanish once again making a statement here, hitting the ball all the way for a boundary. That was firmly driven, and no chance for the fielder. 144, and within no span of time, Kanish reaching on the score of 40. He has faced 21 deliveries. So it will be Dhanraj who would be bowling the penultimate over, the 19th over. And what a knock this has been from Kanish. Required run rate 10 runs per over. They require 20 of the remaining 2 overs. Dhanraj into his last over of the spell. 11 runs, 2 wickets. Can he get a wicket or a 2 here? Pramod This time going down the leg side, missed by the wicketkeeper himself. Ball goes all the way for a boundary. And look at the cheer they are getting. Well, this is turning out to be each and every moment for the Gladiators here. (149) is the score. Well, that could have been taken by the wicketkeeper. He missed it completely. And 5 bonus runs. This time a good hit, but once again it was in the air. A bit of a fumble, but then the batsman, lucky enough, he was in at the non-striker's end. 150. Required run rate climbing down. 14 required of 11 balls. Now it's been miscued. It's in the air. Once again it's been dropped. And the batsman crossover for 2 important runs. (12 runs needed. 10 balls remaining. What a match this has turned out. Kanish batting on 42 of 22. Pramod on 8 at the non-striker's end. Now that's been flicked away onto the pads. Firmly played. Ball races the boundary. They know this victory would surely help them in the league stage. It's a fine touch from Kanish to get away the boundary. It was onto the pads. And Kanish once again a short pitch delivery, and that's been pulled away by Kanish. So everything seems to be in a good touch here, and Kanish, with the help of this boundary, he has completed his half century. (18.4 overs, 160 for the loss of 5 wickets. And the man who has played out completely is Kanish. Kanish batting at the strike rate of 200. 24 balls, 50 not out. And just a stroke away from the win is the Gladiators. Now that's been firmly played on the onside. And just a single. He knows he has done his work and completely outplaying Anonymous Knights. Kanish knew when he came out to bat, the need of an hour was that he needed to be on the crease. And now the things working for Gladiators. This time a play and a miss. Once again missing by the wicket keeper. They require 2 runs of the last over remaining. What a match this has turned out to be. Kanish, an all-round effort. 3 wickets in the first innings and now a half century to his name. rising to the occasion and delivering what was needed. Even Manish played a good knock, but then he was retired hurt, and Kanish not out on 51 of 25. Pramod giving him the company. 8 runs, 12 balls which he has faced. They need 2 runs to win this match. It will be Rahul to bowl the last over, but it seems to be an easy pickings here for Gladiators. Can we see some good piece of a bowling in the last over from Rahul? The first ball has been a dot ball. This time again a play and a miss. 2 runs needed of 4 balls. Pramod on strike. Now that's been played away beautifully towards the widest long on, and it's the winning knock and the winning shot from the Pramod. Winning the match by 5 wickets are the Gladiators, winning the toss, electing to field first. They made sure no more runs were scored. 164 being a target. Kanish playing a big knock, not out on 51, and giving him the company was Pramod, ensuring the match win by 5 wickets. What an interesting match this has turned out to be. But then it's the scenario of the match which has turned out to be an interesting one. Gladiators winning the match in the 20th over by 5 wickets. It's the Jfsc Elite T20 Championship, the match number 23 between Gladiators versus Anonymous Knights. Winning the match by 5 wickets are Gladiators, and this has completely turned out to be a good team effort. Till then, we will be back in action after a short spin of the break.